Time to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the eponymous period in qualification match 78 here on DT Foundation Field. Multiple notes going in for blue, multiple notes going in for red. As 65-28. The Terabytes shoot and score again for red as we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 24 to blue 9. 30-98, that's the Waterford machine. They shoot, they score, they grab another note, and they shoot again. Meanwhile, the Argonauts, 87-28, put a note into the blue amplifier. And these teams have activated their cooperation bonus. That means they'll only need 15 notes to get that extra ranking point. 51-44. The technicians gracefully glide across the field, grab a note, and going back towards the red stage to score. And their compatriots on the Red Alliance, the Terabytes, shoot and score for red as well. The Steiner machine also contributing to the scores for red, as we've got just over a minute left. Red's piling up the lead, 39 to a blue 22. Red has 14. They only need one more note in, and I counted 2 going in, so Red's bringing home a ranking point no matter how this one ends up. Over on the Blue Alliance, 30-98, the machine from Waterford working on grabbing another note in front of the subwoofer as their teammates, the Argonauts, shoot and score again for blue. 92-04, that's the Armada machine doing some defense for blue. As one of the Blue Alliance members shoots a note well into the and the rift means it's endgame. The human players are in play. We've got 2 blue robots, 2 red robots up. All 3 blue robots are on stage. Make it 3 red robots off the carpet. And we'll see the official scores on this one shortly. Okay, let's see those official scores. Red Alliance with a score of 68-32. Red taking home 4, count them 4 ranking points. Match
79. We're playing through 84 of these qualification matches. And we're going to start over here on the red side of the DTE Foundation field with 9241.
It's EV Robotics from Everett.
Joining them, we got 4362.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Gems. Driving the machine they call Ruby 13.
And rounding out your red side, they're clad in purple. It's 1076.
Representing Pioneer High School is Hi Samurai.
Over on the blue side, it's 4395.
Driving the machine they call Melody, it's the Dundee Viborgs.
Joining them, it's 9212.
Infinity from Harper Woods.
Rounding things out in this qualification match, it's 3668.
The Trobots from Whitmore Lake. For our teams and our students, please make sure that you send a student representative down to the first banner behind the blue drive station. Send a student representative down to the first banner behind the blue drive station so that your team can participate in the Alliance selection.
All right, and with that being said, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 79, and there's a plethora of blue notes flying in. We've got 2 of our 3 red robots moving. Let's see how many notes the Gems can shoot in before this autonomous period ends. And we move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 24 to a blue 19. Hi Samurai. That's machine 1076. They are over at the red amplifier. They shoot and score a note. Meanwhile, their partners on the Red Alliance, the Gems, 4362, shoot and score for red. 9241 also on the Red Alliance. That's the EV Robotics machine. Shoots and scores for red as these 3 robots are continuing to pile on the points for red. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 9212 in front of their subwoofer. That's Infinity trying to get a score for blue. They shoot, they barely miss. Meanwhile, the Trobots, 3668, shoot and score for blue. The Viborgs also shoot and score for blue as we've got just over a minute left. Blue's up 58 to Blue's up. Red's up 63 now to a blue 29. Red is 1 note away from taking home a ranking point on this one, whether they win or not. And it looks like they have their 18. 9212 Infinity shoots again as 4395 is lining up for the endgame period. That's the Viborgs over on the Blue Alliance. Hi Samurai effortlessly slipping underneath the blue stage. They grab a note from the red source. They shoot and score. And we have 1 position highlighted over on red. They're going to try to put at least 1 robot on it. Let's see if we can get 2. Hi is up. The Gems are up. The Trobots and 4395. Looks like they're off the ground also for blue, and we'll see the official score here shortly.
Hey folks, friendly reminder, up in the stands, we've got a camera. We've got some signs letting you know where it is. We ask you kindly, please do not stand there while we are doing stuff.
And folks, remember, get your robot inspected. You have to pass inspection again so that you can participate in the alliance selection and the elimination process. Thank you. And we have scores. Red Alliance. We have a score of 87 to 46. Red taking home 3 ranking points.
We're at match 80. Wow. We got 5 left, including this one.
5 left, Max.
5 left. Let's meet some teams. Starting off on the red side of the field, it's 33-22.
It's Eagle Evolution driving a machine they call Pluto.
And off to their right, let's hope they don't have any. It's 1502.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Technical Difficulties.
Rounding things out on red, it's 9209.
Falcon Force from Jackson.
Over here on the blue side of the field, we're starting things off strong. It's 2960.
Currently ranked to number 8, it's Automation Nation.
Joining them, it's 5530.
It's the Green Hill Lawnmowers from Ann Arbor.
And rounding things out, it is 6615.
The Belvillians with those awesome black top hats.
All right, it's time to start match number 80. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the autonomous period in qualification match 80 here on DTE Foundation Field. I see 3, make it 4 notes in for blue. I think it's going to be more. 66-15 shoots. They didn't get that last one in. That's the Belvillians as we move into the teleoperated period with a tied score between these alliances, 22-22. 55-30 moves out to the middle of the field. They pick up a note. Let's see if they can get that moved back over to the Blue Alliance area. The Lawnmowers shoot and they score. Meanwhile, the Belvillians, 66-15, tag into technical difficulty before they shoot and score for blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Eagle Evolution, 33-22, grabs a note. They easily maneuver across the field. They shoot and score into our amplified red speaker. Those notes are counting for more as I see another note go in. Can they get a third one? Not sure if that one's going to count. Red is no longer amplified, and we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. The very close competitive match. This one is tied with a minute to go. Technical difficulty, 15:02. Waiting to put a note into the amp, they do. Looks like there are 2 notes in the red amp. The cooperation bonus has been activated as these robots continue to rapidly cycle across this field and scoring more and more points. 35 seconds left. Blue's taking a slight lead. And blue is amplified. Red is amplified. Eagle Evolution puts one more note in as the red amplification ends, and we are at the end game period. 1 point between these alliances. Every move, every note is going to count. The Belvillians are up off the ground. We have 1 note spotlighted over for red. 2 red robots are parked. 2 blue robots are parked, and we'll see the official score shortly. I'll tell you, that was a great competitive match. And I think we're ready for those official scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 73-68. Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. Red Alliance taking home 1.
It's time for match 81 here on the DT Foundation Field. Let's start things off over on the Red Alliance. It's our rookie team, 96-72.
The Cologne Maggie Robotics.
Joining them, make some noise, it's 862.
Driving the machine they call Rhapsody, it is Lightning Robotics.
And rounding things out on red, they're piloting the little baby bird at 6101.
From Ann Arbor, it is Strange Quarks.
Over on the red side of the field, the blue side of the field, we're starting things off with 8300.
From Jackson, Michigan, it is Titanium Robotics.
Joining them, I believe they're currently seed number 1. It's 67.
Our Hall of Fame team, the Heroes of Tomorrow, the Hot Team.
Running out qualification match 81. It's 63-44.
Bringing in the power from Yale, it's the Gigawatts. And teams, please remember to have a student representative down at the first banner for Alliance selection. And Max, looks like we're ready.
We are indeed. Let's get match 81 started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 81 here on DTE Foundation Field. The hot team put one in. Looks like another note went in for blue. A couple notes in for red. 67 shoots twice. Both of those miss as we go into the teleoperated period. Red's up 14 to a blue 11. 6101. That's Strange Quarks. The machine with the big googly eyes on it runs over to the red source. They grab a note, but they're collided by their partner, the machine from Cologne. They drop their note and they're back for more. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the hot team is showing us how it's done. Rapidly cycling between that blue source and the blue subwoofer and continuing to score for blue. The cooperation bonus has been activated as the Titan Machine 8300 puts another note into the blue amplifier. That means blue can amplify anytime they want, which they have, and they're increasing their point total as they continue to score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 862, that's Lightning Robotics, has a note in their possession. They're shooting across the field. They shoot and they score for Lightning as the machine from Cologne, 96-72, playing some pretty good defense for the Red Alliance out in the middle of the field. 63-44 on the Blue Alliance. The Gigawatts maneuvering around the red defense. They line up to shoot for blue and score into an amplified speaker. And with 35 seconds left, blue's up 51 to a red 33. Blue has made enough notes scored to get their ranking point. As 8300, Titan Robotics moves to score again. It's endgame period. Let's see what these human players can do if they can help out their teams to add up their points as the Gigawatt machine from Yale up off the ground for the Blue Alliance. We've got two red robots, make it three, parked on the red stage. And we will see the official scores here shortly. Okay, let's see the scores from that last match. It's the Blue Alliance, 60-42. The Blue Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance taking home 1 ranking point from the notes scored, and that keeps the hot team in first place, and it keeps the Gigawatts in 11th ranking place.
Folks, Frederick the Goose is back on the DTE Foundation field, and that can only mean one thing. It means on our Red Alliance, we have 43-27.
It's Q Branch driving a machine they call Echo.
Joining them, 92-11.
From Ypsilanti, it's Underdog.
And rounding things out on red, 91-83.
The Robo Comets from Jonesville, Michigan.
Over on the blue side of the field, we're starting things off with 52-39.
Driving a machine they call Rob, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
Joining them, it's 23-37.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
Rounding things out in this qualification match, 82-97.
Y High Robo Wolves from Ypsilanti. Teams, please remember, after your last qualification match, make sure that you get your robot inspected so that you can compete in the playoffs portion of this tournament. Also, each and every team will need to have a student representative down at the first banner behind the blue drive station as soon as our qualification matches are over.
All right, match 82. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our qualification match here on DTE Foundation Field. The Engineers grab, shoot, and score. I think they put 2 in. I saw a few go in over on the Red Alliance as well as we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 31 to a red 9. Oh my. 52-39 over on the Blue Alliance. Drove underneath their stage and broke off one of their defensive portions of their machine. It's dragging behind the machine as the other Blue Alliance members continue to play and try to continue to score. 82-97 for the Blue Alliance. That is Y High Robotics working at throwing in a note for blue. Meanwhile, the Engineers, 23-37, artfully move across the field. They move the defensive 92-11 bot out of the way. They score a note into the blue amp. They pick up another note out from the middle of the field, and these alliances have activated their cooperation bonus. We've got 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Blues up 36 to a red 23. And Blue's speaker is amplified. See how many notes they can score in that speaker before the lights go out. Red is amplified as well. 9183 lining up to shoot. It doesn't quite make it. That's the Robo Comets. And they're shooting back across the field to the red source to get some more. Meanwhile, 43-27 for the Red Alliance. That's Q Branch putting a note into the amplifier, and we've got less than 30 seconds left. Blues up 40 to a red 30. Blue has 11 of the 15 notes scored. Red is amplified again, so they're going to get more points when they put notes in. And we've got robots coming up off the carpet to get some extra points with this end game period. 2 red robots are in the air. 2 blue robots are parked. The engineers shoot. They barely miss, and we'll see the final score here shortly. We've got 2 qualification matches left. So teams, make sure you get your robot inspected after your last qualification match, and we will need to have student representatives lining up down at the first banner on the blue side of the field for Alliance selection, which will happen directly after the last qualification match.
And also after a line selection, we're going to be breaking for lunch. If your team needs something to eat, we got concessions open in the Commons, as well as donuts and the Bear Claw coffee van. Don't forget, Skyline is kindly asking you to recycle using the provided boxes that are in the cafeteria. Keep the Skyline that is hosting us beautiful for us. Thank you.
Okay, let's see the scores of that last match. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 45-39. Blue Alliance taking home 2 ranking points, pushing the Engineers up into 13th ranking position.
All right, we got 2 qualification matches left. We're going to start match 83 over on the Red Alliance. We've got 6190.
It is the Cybermetric Crusaders.
Joining them to their right is 5708.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Zebrotics. Or is it Zebrotics?
And last but not least on red, it's 8832.
Driving a machine they call Shannon, it's the Auto Dogs.
And over on the blue side of our DTE Foundation field, it's 5498.
Making the electricity flow, it's the Wired Devils.
Joining them, 7147.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Falcon Senior Robo Team.
And last but not least in this qualification match, 5263.
From Riverview, it is the Robobucks.
All right, time to get the second to last match of the day underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 82 here on DTE Foundation Field. See one note in for blue, one note in for red as 57.08 shoots and scores again. And we move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 26 to a blue 7. Over on the Blue Alliance, 52-63. That is the Robobucks. They lined up. They tried to shoot. Looks like they're going to line up to play some defense for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 54-98, the Wire Devils on the Blue Alliance, they shoot and they score. 71-47, that's the Falcon machine, also trying to move into position to score for blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 82-32. That's the Auto Dogs. Moving over towards the red source, but they can't get out of their partners and or the blue defense's way to get a note picked up. 91-90, trying to get through the blue defense to go back and score for red. Meanwhile, 57-08, that's Zebrotics, currently ranked at number 10, shoot and score for red. They grab another note, they shoot and score again. They grab another note, they shoot and score again. And with 41 seconds left, make it 40 seconds. Blues up 46 to a, Red's up 46 to a blue 19. Red has 14 notes in. Blue doesn't quite have as many as 2 of the blue robots are on stage, parked. And the notes are flying in from our human players. Let's see if we can get something spotlighted here. 71-47 throws one last note in as the Wired Devils try to get up off the ground. Robobucks trying to get up off the ground, and we'll see the official score here shortly. For the Red Alliance, 53-28. Red taking home 2 ranking points. Guys, we're loaded on the field for our last qualification match here at DTE Foundation Field. So let's make sure we're getting our robots inspected and send a student representative down to the first banner behind the blue driver station so we can begin Alliance selection immediately after this last qualification match.
All right, folks. It's time for the last qualification match of the day. After this, we've got Alliance selections, and then we've got lunchtime, and then we'll do some playoffs. We'll talk a little bit more about how Alliance selection is going to work in a little bit, but for now, it's time for us to meet the teams for the final qualification match of the day. Who's excited? That's what I like to hear. Let's start things off on the Red Alliance, 52-27.
It's Eagle Elite from Schoolcraft, Michigan.
Joining them, it's 88-95.
That great defensive bot, Red Wolf Robotics.
And last but not least, on the red side of our DTE Foundation field, 3-0 who?
It's 302, the Dragons.
Over on the blue side of the field, happy St. Patrick's Day, 76-60.
The Biting Irish, representing Father Gabriel Richards High School.
Joining them, it's 92-10.
The Fighting Falcons.
And last but not least, 52-82.
Chugging in from Durand, it's the Railroader Robotics.
All right, time to get this last qualification match started. Say it with me, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's the last qualification match here on DTE Foundation Field. 302 the Dragons shoot 2, and 52-27. That's Eagle Elite shoot 1 over on the Red Alliance. Saw one blue note go in. And we move into the teleoperated period, tied 14-14. Over on the Red Alliance, 302, that's the Dragons. Moving quickly across the field, they have one note in the amplifier. They move down to make 2 notes. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 92-10 steals a note from out the middle of the field. Let's see what they can do with it as 88-95. That's Red Wolf Robotics playing some tough defense out in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance, slowing down the Blue Onslaught. Eagle Elite, 52-27, has a note in their possession. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 2 simultaneous shots. They're up and they are scored. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Reds up 39 to a Blue 24. 92-10, the Fighting Falcons have a note from the Blue source, trying to get into scoring position. 92-10's playing this one alone against 3 operating red robots. The Fighting Falcons work to score over on blue as our FTAs frantically work to get those other 2 blue robots up and running. Meanwhile, the red speaker is amplified. Notes are counting for more as the Dragons try to shoot. They miss one, they shoot and score. And with less than 30 seconds left, Reds up 52 to a Blue 33. Reds got 15 notes in. Blue has fewer, and we have 1 blue robot parked at stage. We have Eagle Elite up off the ground for red. Let's see what the Dragons can do. 302 tries to line up. They're parked for red. They're not off the ground, and we'll see the official score here shortly. Folks, please remember to get your robot inspected after your last qualification match. And it looks like we're ready for our last official set of scores. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. 59-39. Red taking home 3 ranking points. So teams, please make sure you are in the process of sending down a student representative to the first banner behind the blue driver's station.
Alrighty, folks. We do have an alliance selection to get to, but first, I've got something to show you all. This right here. All throughout yesterday, you all have been voting and voting in the pits for the Safety All-Star Award. And our safety manager, David Schumacher, over there is just giving it to me. Hello, David. Thank you for keeping us safe. And with that being said, we're going to have your pin for you at Pit Admin, so go see them there. And I'm happy to report that the safety captain that wins the Safety All-Star Award is from the team that owns Frederick the Goose. It's Kanan Hahn from 4327. Congratulations. We'll have your pin for you at Pit Admin, so go say hi to them when you get a chance. Can we get a big round of applause for Kanan Hahn? Congratulations. And we will be with you shortly for Alliance selections once we have everybody ready to go. See you in a second. All righty. Hello, Ann Arbor. How were those qualification matches? That's pretty good. All right. Welcome to where all your team scouting is going to pay off. The Alliance selection. We're going to have, at the end of this, 3-person alliances. We're going to have 8 of them, and they're going to play off in the playoffs. Now, we've got a neat little video to show you exactly how the alliance selection process works. Check it out.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right. With that, it's time to get alliance selection underway. But first, we've got to meet the top 8 teams who have been fighting for those coveted ranking points to get to where they are. So we're going to start with our number 8 seeded team. I'd like to call up 2960.
Automation Nation from Birmingham.
Next up, we've got our host team, 3322.
Eagle Evolution from Ann Arbor.
Next up, it's 302.
From Lake Orion, the Dragons.
And next up, our 5th seeded alliance, 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Steiner, Steel, Storm.
All right, now it's time to meet our top 4 seeded teams. Our 4th seeded team, 6528.
Terror Bites from Gibraltar.
Next up, say hello to your 3rd seeded team, 6615.
All the way from Belleville, it's the Bell Villains.
Next up, our 2nd seeded team, 4362.
CSPA Gems from Brighton.
And last but not least, our number 1 seeded team who will make the first selection, it's 67.
From Highland, the Hot Team.
All right. We're going to give Team 67 here a second to double check to make sure they have their pick ready, and then we'll get our first selection. All right. Are you ready to make your first pick? I am ready. All right. Who would you like to select for your alliance?
On behalf of the Hot Team, Team 67, Huron Valley Schools, General Motors, and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 4362, the Gems.
43-62.
From Brighton, the Gems.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you prefer to start your own?
On behalf of Team 4362 and all of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept.
And there is your first selection, folks. So now, all of our other alliance captains will move up a slot, and I get to call on our 9th seeded alliance, 1076.
From Ann Arbor, Pie High Samurai.
All right, and now our number 2 seeded alliance captain. All right, and are you ready with your selection?
Yes, I am.
Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6615, the Bell Villains, and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1076.
1076.
That's Pie High Samurai.
And Pie High, would you like to accept, or would you prefer to form your own?
On behalf of Team 1076 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
And there we go, folks. So now, I am going to call on our 10th seeded team, 5708.
That's Zebrotics from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
All right. Are you ready to make your selection? Perfect. Who would you like to select?
All right, on behalf of Team 6528, the Terabytes, and all of our gracious sponsors, I'd like to invite Team 5067, the Steiner Steel Storm, to join our alliance.
Right next door, 5067.
Steiner Steel Storm from Ann Arbor.
And would you like to accept this invitation, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 5067 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Off we go. Now a part of number 3. And there's a little friendship bracelet. How lovely. We're going to move up all of our captains up a slot and call on rank 11, which is 6344.
That's the Yale Gigawatts from Yale, Michigan.
All right, Dragons, are you ready?
Yes.
Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 302 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3322 to join our alliance.
3322.
That's Eagle Evolution from Ann Arbor.
And would you like to accept this invitation, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 3322 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There we go, folks. We're going to move up all of our captains, and I get to call on rank number 12, 5530.
That's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
I'm going to move on down now to our 5th seeded alliance captain. All right, and who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 2960 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 2337 to join our alliance.
2337, come on up.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engineers.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 2337, we graciously accept.
There we go. I'm going to move down to Team 5708, who is now our 6th seeded alliance captain. All right, Zebrotics, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 5708 and our amazing sponsors, we would like to invite Team 862.
862.
From Canton, Michigan, Lightning Robotics.
All right, and 862, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of 862 and all of our generous sponsors, we would love to strike down the competition with you.
There we go. Now moving down to number 7, the Yale Gigawatts. All right, you ready to go?
Absolutely.
Who would you like to select?
On behalf of the Yale Gigawatts and all of our wonderful sponsors, I would like to invite Team 5530 to get jiggy with the watts.
All right. And would you like to join this alliance, or would you prefer to create your own?
On behalf of Team 5530 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There we go. We now get to call on our next alliance captain, who is 4395.
The Dundee Viborgs.
We're going to give him just a second to think about what he would like to do. All right. Our 8th seated alliance captain, are you ready?
Yes.
All right. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of the Dundee Viborgs, Team 4395, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5227.
Team 5227.
That's Eagle Elite from Schoolcraft, Michigan.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5227 Eagle Elite, we happily accept.
There we go. Now, we are going to give the Viborgs a little bit of time to come up with their next selection because they get to pick again. All right, I have our second selection from our 8th-seeded alliance captain. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of the Dundee Viborgs,
In 5227.
we would like to graciously extend out an invitation to
Invitate.
invite 3098.
Team 3098.
That's Waterford Robotics from Waterford, Michigan.
And 3098, would you love to join your alliance?
On behalf of 3098 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Your number 8-seeded alliance, folks. I'm going to step on down now to our number 7 alliance. Do you have your selection ready?
Yes, we do.
All right. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6344
and Team 5530,
we would like to invite Team 4327 to get jiggy with the Watts.
4327.
That's Q Branch from Battle Creek, Michigan. And the Goose.
Oh, they brought Frederick. And would you like to join their alliance?
Team 4327, on behalf of all of our sponsors and Frederick the Goose, gratefully accept your invitation. Let's crescendo together.
All right, your number 7-seeded alliance. All righty, Alliance 6, are you guys ready? All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 5708,
And 862.
we would like to invite Team 3668.
3668.
That's the Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
All righty, Trobots, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 3668, we graciously accept.
They graciously accept. Here's your number 6-seeded team, folks. All right, moving down to number 5. All righty. Let's see what number 5 wants to select.
On behalf of Team 2960
and Team 2337,
we would like to invite Team 8728 to automate our nation.
8728.
That's the Argonauts from Troy.
And Argonauts, would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 8728, Troy Robotics Foundation, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would love to embark on this odyssey with you.
Your number 5-seeded alliance. All right, the Dragons are nodding their head. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 302
And 3322.
and all of our sponsors, we would like to select 5144 to join our alliance.
5144.
That's the LISD Technicians from Adrian, Michigan.
All right, lab coats, you want to join in on this alliance?
On behalf of Team 5144 and the Lenawee Intermediate School District, we graciously accept.
Here's your number 4-seeded alliance. All right, folks, number 3 is scheming. Give us just a second. We'll be right back. All right, I've got our pick from our number 3-seeded alliance captain. Who would you like to never mind. Keep playing the music. All right, I've got our pick from our number 3 seeded alliance captain. Take 2 this time. Terabytes, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6528
and 5067,
we'd like to invite Team 8300 Titan Robotics.
8300.
Titan Robotics from Jackson, Michigan.
Howdy, Titan. Would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 8300 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Here's your number 3 seeded alliance, folks. All right, number 2 still cooking. I'll let them be in the kitchen for a little bit. Here's some music. All right, quick decision. We're ready to go. Who would you like to select, Bell Villains?
On behalf of Team 6615
and Team 1076,
we would like to invite Team 1502.
1502, they are loud.
That's technical difficulties from Chelsea, Michigan.
All right, technical difficulties. Would you like to join this alliance?
On behalf of 1502 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Here's your number 2 seeded alliance, folks. All right, our number 1 seeded captain has got a big decision to make, so while they make that decision, I'm going to remind everyone that this is the last selection of our alliance selection. However, don't go away just yet. If you are unselected, we need you guys to stick around, as the top few backup teams will need to stick around to be backup bots. You guys are going to meet with Steven. Steven, go ahead and give us a wave. Oh, it's Courtney. I apologize. Courtney's over there. Courtney's going to be over by that first banner. We want you guys to stick around and talk to her. And additionally, don't go anywhere, because we also have awards sprinkled throughout our double elimination bracket. With that being said, you guys still need some more time? All right, it's time for the final selection of alliance selections. Hot team, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 67, the Hot Team,
and Team 4362, the Gems,
we'd like to invite Team 7660, the Bite.
7660!
Happy Thanks Patrick Day. It's Biting Irish from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Happy St. Patrick's Day, Biting Irish. Would you like to join this number 1 seeded alliance?
On behalf of Team 7660 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And there are your 8 alliances, folks. Again, if you weren't selected for an alliance, please stick around. Talk to Courtney over by the FRC banner. And teams, don't go anywhere in the stands. We are going to have some awards sprinkled out. Now, for now, you guys get to go to lunch. We're going to be back at 2 o'clock Eastern time, 2 o'clock p.m. Be here.
Ladies and gentlemen, a quick update on our lunch time. We'll be back at 2:15. The FTA has just advised me that we will be back from lunch at 2:15. Thank you.
Hello, 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 Ann Arbor. How's your lunch? Who's ready for some playoff action? I know you guys are all excited. Just a reminder, and also to give a little explanation about how this is going to work, we are again using our brand new double elimination bracket. So how that works is everyone's going to start up top in our upper bracket. If you lose one, sends you down to our lower bracket, but you're still in the tournament. However, if you lose two, it's time for you to stick around for the award ceremonies and also to cheer for a new alliance. Now, we have awards that we are going to sprinkle in across our double elimination bracket. Our judges have been working long and hard deliberating, and their results are ready for you. You're going to get to hear them a little bit later. Hi, judges. Can we give a big round of applause to the judges for getting all those awards in place? Go, Zach. All right, we're just getting the field set up for your first playoff match. And I believe we are ready to meet some teams. Shall we, George?
We're set, Max.
All right, I'm going to hop on over to say hello to our Red Alliance, who is our #1 seeded alliance. And I'm going to say hello to the alliance captain. It's 67.
From Huron Valley Schools, sponsored by General Motors, it's the Hot Team.
Joining them, it's 7660.
From Father Gabriel Richard, it is the Biting Irish.
Rounding it all out on red on our DTE Foundation field, they gave me this emerald. It's 4362.
Representing Cheryl Stockwell Preparatory Academy, it is the Gems.
Heading on over now to blue, where I say hello to 5227.
From Schoolcraft High School, it is Eagles Elite.
Joining them, your #8 seeded alliance captain, it's 4395.
The Dundee Viborg, sponsored by Toyota Motors.
Last but not least, the only flag on this field, it's 3098.
Representing Kettering and Mott Waterford High School, it is Waterford Robotics.
All right, who's ready for playoff match #1? Let's get this match started. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Or maybe not.
Or not.
Hey, Max, it probably helps to have our scorekeeper
That
in
was
place.
just practice. We're going to try that again. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the autonomous period in our first playoff match here on DTE Field at Skyline High School. And notes are flying in over on the red side. Eagle Elite throws one in over on the blue side. The Hot Team throws one in at the last moment, and we move into the tally-operated period with a nearly tied score. Blue 22 to a red 24. Eagle Elite over on the Blue Alliance. Shoots a note up and scores into the blue amplifier. Meanwhile, that machine from Waterford, 3098. Looks like they've got a note where it doesn't belong, and they're setting up to play some defense against this high-power red offense. The hot team zips past 3098, and now 3098 has the gems pretty stopped up as the hot team scores again. Eagle Elite for the Blue Alliance tries to score. They didn't quite get it in as 43-95 over on the Blue Alliance. The Vibots in a big scrum in the middle of the field here at Skyline High. Got just over a minute left. Reds out to a substantial lead, 51-24. Red already has 15 notes scored as the Gems and the hot team continue to pile on the points. Not to be outdone by 76-60. The Biting Irish also contributing to that red score. Just over 30 seconds left. Reds out 57 to a blue 26. Over on the Blue Alliance, Eagles Elite score, shoot and score again. They've got another note in their possession. Try to cut down on that blue deficit. Well, the guitar riff means it's endgame. Our human players are involved, and we've got 2 blue robots on stage. We've got 2 red robots, make it 3. All of them on stage. Let's see if we can get a trap over here for red. 1 red robot up, 2 blue robots off the carpet. We'll see if it counts. And we'll see the final scores here momentarily. Okay, the scores are in. Let's see the results of that first match. It's going to be a win for Red Alliance. A score of 66-37. So Alliance number 1 obviously will be staying in the upper bracket. Alliance number 8, they're not done yet. They're going down to the lower bracket where they will play again.
All right, playoff match number 2. We've got our 4th seeded team versus our 5th seeded team. So we're going to start over and meet our teams on the DTE Foundation field. Starting off with my favorite folks in lab coats, it's 5144.
From Adrian, Michigan, it's the Technicians.
All right, joining them, it's their Alliance captain, 30. Who?
It's 302, the Dragons.
Rounding things out, it's our gracious host team, 3322.
Eagle Evolution. Driving the machine they call Pluto.
Time for me to head on over to our other side where I get to start with the captains of our 5th seeded Alliance, 2960.
It's Automation Nation from Groves High School.
And joining them, it's 8728.
The Argonauts from Troy.
Rounding out this playoff match, 2337.
It's the Unbelievable Engineers.
All right, playoff match number 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our second playoff match here at Skyline. As I see 3 notes flying in for blue. A few notes flying in for red also as Eagle Evolution shoots and scores again for red. We move into the tele-operated period. Blues up 29 to a red 24. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Argonauts quickly moving out into the middle of the field and grabbing one of those free notes. They shoot and score. Meanwhile, Automation Nation also on the Blue Alliance shoot and score. The Engineers have a note from the blue source. They shoot and score for blue on that amplified speaker. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, the Dragons, 302, easily zipping between scoring position on the red side of the field and their red source. The red speaker is amplified, meaning they're going to get more points as the Technicians throw in another score. We've got a minute and 15 seconds left. These teams are tied. 55-54 now. And blue continues to pile on the score, and the red robots are quickly cycling side to side. .302, the Dragons, popped into their alliance partner, Eagle Evolution, pretty hard. It looks like they may be having some trouble with that machine from Lake Orion for the Red Alliance. They have went to the stage and they climbed on that ladder with only 35 seconds left, leaving the scoring up to the other 2 blue robots. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Blues down by 15 at this time, as the 3 Blue Alliances continue to cycle. The human players are involved. We don't have any spotlights yet. And with 3 seconds left, we've got 1 blue robot on stage. 2 red robots are parked with 1 in the air. And we'll see the final scores here shortly. Boy, folks, that was a great match to watch. So let's see what the final scores are for that one. It's going to be a win for Red Alliance. The score of 99-77. Red Alliance staying in the upper bracket. And that is the number 4 alliance. The blue number 5 alliance. Going to the lower bracket, well, they will play again.
I got a bunch of flags to wave around on this one, George. What do you say? Shall we meet some teams for playoffs match number 3? We have our number 2 seeded alliance over on red against our number 7 seeded alliance over on blue. I'm going to start things off on the red side of the field and say hello to 1502.
From Chelsea High School, it's technical difficulties.
Joining them, it's your number 2 seeded alliance captain, 6615.
The Bellevillians, representing Belleville High School.
And last but not least, on the red side of this DTE field, they're purple. You know them, you love them. It's 1076.
From Pioneer High School, right here in Ann Arbor, it's Pi-Ha Samurai.
I'm going to run on over to blue and say hello to my pal Frederick. And say hello to his owner, too, 4327.
It's the Q branch from Lakeview High School.
Joining them, it's 5530.
Picking them up and mowing them down, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
Last but not least, we've got the alliance captains for number 7, 6344.
Bringing in the power from Yale, it's the Gigawatts.
The Gooses. Playoff match number 3, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our third qualification match here on DTE Field. 3 notes up into blue, a bunch of notes up into red as Pi High moves out into scoring position. Technical difficulties on the Red Alliance doing the same thing, and we move into the tele-operated period. Red's up 24 to a blue 21. 1502, technical difficulties from the Red Alliance. They grab one of those free notes out from the middle of the field. Let's see if they're going to try to score with it. Meanwhile, 66-15. That's the Gigawatts over also on the Red Alliance. Shoot into an amplified speaker, as do Pi High. Neither of them hit it, and that speaker is no longer amplified. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 55-30. That's the Greenville Green Hills lawnmower machine, rapidly cycling back and forth across the field to get that score pushed up for blue. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Blue's up 41 to a red 38. It's a very, very close match as these robots are flying across the field and scoring for their alliances. 1076, Hi Samurai. Shooting for the Red Alliance. They grab a note that was missed by one of their Red Alliance partners. They drop it into the amp. And 66-15 scores once. They score twice for the Red Alliance. That's the captain of this alliance, the Belvillians. We've got just over 30 seconds left. Still a close match. Blues up 57 to a red 50. This can still go either way. Red has their speaker amplified. Those notes are going to count for more, as I see at least 3 go in. And it is our end game period. We've got 1 blue robot up, 2 blue robots up. Hi is off the ground, and they are spotlit over on the red stage. We also have a spotlight over on the blue side, and we'll see the final score here shortly. Okay, that was an awesome match. So let's see what the final score is. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. A very, very close match, 73-71. Red Alliance staying up in the upper bracket, and Alliance number 7 will be moving down into the lower bracket and playing again.
All right, playoff match number 4. We've got 3 over here on red. We got 6 over there on blue. Let's meet the team, starting off with our Alliance captains. It's 65-28.
It's the Terabytes from Carlson High School.
Joining them, their Alliance partners, 50-67.
It's the Steiner Steel Storm from Ann Arbor.
Last but not least, on the number 3 seeded Alliance, it is 8,300.
It's Titan Robotics from Jackson.
Over here on the blue side of our DTE field, time to say hello to, get ready, 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Off to their right, it is 3668.
It is Zebrotics, or is it Zebrotics?
Joining them last but not least, it's your Alliance captain for the number 6 Alliance, 5708.
$57.08 is Zebrotics.
Time for the final playoff match in round number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's playoff match number 4 here on DTE Energy Field. So I think 3 notes going in for red. Make it 4. And a bunch of notes going in for blue. As we move into the tele-operated period, blue's up 36 to a red 27. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5708. That's this Alliance captain. Easily moving across the field. They bump into some red defense as they try to cycle closer to the blue speaker to score. Meanwhile, Lightning Robotics looks like they're taking a short break. Nope, they got that machine up and moving again as they try to score over on the Blue Alliance. Well, it looks like not sure what's going on with the 862 machine. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 65-28. That is the Terabytes. Easily shooting and scoring for red. They're back over to the red source to grab some more notes as 8300 also has some notes. Pushing one of their partners out of the way, 5667, so they can get over to the red amplifier and score. The Terabytes easily score into the speaker. And with 45 seconds left, again, another very close match. Only 4 points between these alliances. Reds up 62 to a blue 58. These robots are cycling as fast as they can. Nobody's really playing any defense in the middle of the field as everybody is working at scoring. That's robots, Lightning, and the Zebrotics all shoot almost simultaneously. 2 of the 3 go in. Zebrotics shoot again. Lightning shoots again over for blue. And our human players are involved. No spotlights up yet as Robots are off the ground. Lightning's off the ground over on blue. We've got 2 red robots off the ground, and we'll see the official scores here shortly. You know, Skyline, that was an incredibly close match. Lots of flying robots on that last one, so let's see the final score. And it's going to be a win for Red Alliance. Alliance number 3, 81. Alliance number 6, 75. So Alliance 3 will stay in the upper bracket. Alliance 6 going to the lower bracket to play again.
All right, we're going to take a visit now to our lower bracket. Remember, in this double elimination format, after one loss, these teams are not done yet. However, these teams are fighting for their life now to stay in this tournament. A team who wins here stays in our lower bracket and moves on to the next round. The team that loses will need to cheer for another alliance. So, with that being said, I think we're ready to meet some teams, are we, George? I'm going to start things off on the red side of the field, where we've got our number 8 seeded alliance. Starting us off, it's 52-27.
It is Eagle Elite from Schoolcraft, Michigan.
Joining them, we, of course, have our Alliance 8 captains, 43-95.
Dundee Vibot.
Last but most certainly not least on the red side of the DTE field, it's 30-98.
From Waterford, it's the Waterford Robotics.
Over here on blue, we're starting off yet again with our Alliance 5 captains, 29-60.
It's the Automation Nation from Birmingham.
Joining them, 87-28.
The Argonauts from Troy.
And last but not least, 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, it's those unbelievable engineers.
Josh says we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the autonomous period in our first lower bracket round here on DTE Field. We've got all 3 blue robots working, and wow, the Argonauts make a great shot from almost 1/3 field. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 29 to a red 15. Over on the Blue Alliance, 87-28. That's the Argonauts. Grab a note. They score it into the amp. They grab another note. They change their mind and they attempt to score into the speaker. Meanwhile, Automation Nation over on the Blue Alliance, shooting and scoring into the speaker. And the blue speaker is amplified, so those blue points are, the blue notes mean more points for blue. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 3098, that's the machine from Waterford playing some defense in the middle of the field. As 52-27, that's Eagle Elite, work to grab a note from the source. They get bumped in the middle of the field, and Eagle Elite is currently not moving. 43-95, that's the Viborgs. Moving into scoring position for Red, as the Waterford machine looks like they're trying to slow down the blue onslaught. We've got about 50 seconds left. Blues up 63 to a Red 31. Is the Argonauts over for the Blue Alliance. With a note in tow, they shoot, they score. The Engineers try to put a note into that amp. They just barely miss. And Argonauts shoot and miss. The Engineers shot and missed. And we are now in the period. Automation Nation is already up and climbing. Meanwhile, the Engineers are up off the carpet. Let's see what that other blue robot can do. We've got two red robots off the carpet. Argonauts have about 2 seconds. Let's see if they can get the machine off the ground. And we'll see the official scores here shortly. This may take a moment or two because this match is under official review. Yeah, I actually. Okay, I think we have the final scores for that last match. And folks, remember, this is a lower bracket match, so the alliance that wins stays in. The alliance that does not needs to pick some other teams to cheer for here at Skyline. We have a number of different fouls on this one. We have a number of 4-1-4 fouls, and that counts for taking a full court shot. So let's see the results of this. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance, 103-52. Our Blue Alliance, or Alliance number 5, will be staying in our tournament. But we would like to give a big round of applause to 43-95, to 55-27, and to 30-98 for giving us some great competition here at Skyline.
And hey, if you were just eliminated, don't forget, the folks in blue might have an award for you. Stick around. We're going to sprinkle in awards starting in round 3. Hi, judges. Correction after round 4. My apologies. Hey, while we wait to introduce the teams for this next match, just so you know, we've got the 7th on the red side and the 6th on the blue side. So I have a question for all you in the audience. Who thinks Alliance number 7 is going to take this one down? Who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to take this one down?
What do you say we meet these teams?
That's some energy. All right, we are going to introduce the teams for this next playoff match. We're starting off strong with the captains of the number 7 Alliance on the red side, 63-44.
From Yale, Michigan, it's the Gigawatts.
And right next door on the DTE field, 55-30.
Mowing them down with superior technology, it is the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
And last but not least, they own this man, Frederick. He's their head of security at 43-27.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's Q Branch.
Over on the blue side of the field, say hello to 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
And right next door, it's their alliance partners. It is 3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's the Trobots.
And last, but most certainly not least, it's your number 6 seeded alliance captain. It is 5708.
The Zebrotics from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Time to get this next match underway. The crowd is loud. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 6 here on DTE Field. I see 3 notes going in for blue, a number of notes going in for red. Remember, the alliance that wins stays in. And we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up by 10 points, 31 to a red 21. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5708, that's Zebtronics. Grab a note from the blue source. They shoot blue, they score blue at the same time that 862 Lightning scores. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Trobots pick up a note. They shoot, they don't quite score. They're going to try it again. A lot of defense going on out into the middle of the field. We got some robots crashing into one another all over the place. Over on the Red Alliance, 43-27. That is Q Branch working to score some notes over at the amplifier. As 53-30, the lawnmower machine zips underneath the red stage, trying to get to their red source. And now they're just trying to slow down the blue onslaught. We got a minute left. Blues up 53 to a red 32. Blue continues to pile on the score. The Trobots and Lightning shoot at the same time. Trobot score. Lightning just misses again. The Q Branch machine not quite moving. Hopefully we can get that machine up and going before the end of the match. Also, it looks like, nope, the Lightning machine is back and moving again. They take a pop from 63-44, the Gigawatts. As the Gigawatts move over and shoot and score for red. It is a 2v2 match now, and it is endgame. Trobots are up off the ground. We have a spotlight over on the red stage, and 2 robots on the same chain over on red. All 3 blue robots are parked at the stage, and we'll see the official score here shortly. You know, playoff games are very fun and exciting. They're even better when there are no penalties involved. So, let's see the final score for this one. It's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance. The score of 70-44. Blue Alliance will stay in and continue to play. So, let's give a big round of applause to our number 7 Alliance, captained by 63-44, the Yale Gigawatts. Also to 55-30, the Green Hill Lawnmowers, and 43-27, the Q Branch, for giving us some great competition here at Skyline High.
So just as an update, our current qualification match record with no penalties was 87. That's a really high bar to meet. Do you guys think we can hit that in playoffs? I think we can. Especially with these two teams on the field. Whew. Folks, welcome back to our upper bracket. Reminder, if you're in the upper bracket, it takes 2 to knock you out of here. Winning keeps you up in the uppers. Losing sends you down to the lowers. George, are we ready to meet some teams?
Let's meet them, Max.
Let's do it. We're going to start things off over on our Red Alliance, where we're starting strong. The captains, the Hall of Famers, 67.
From Huron Valley Schools, it's the Hot Team, the captain of the number 1 Alliance.
Next up, saying hello to 7660.
The Biting Irish from Father Gabriel Richard High School.
And last, but most certainly not least, they ranked number 2 in quals. It's 4362.
CSPA Gems.
Over here on the blue side of the DTE field, say hello to 3322.
3322, the Eagle Evolution.
Joining them, the Alliance captains, 3-0 who?
It's 302, the Dragons.
Last but not least, my favorite folks, in lab coats, 5144.
From Adrian, Michigan, it is the Technicians.
All right, time to get match number 7 in the playoffs underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a qualification. It's our finals match number 7 here at Skyline as notes fly in on both alliances. The Gems trying to maneuver the score as Hot just keeps pouring the notes in over on the Red. We move into the teleoperated period. Red's up 39 to a Blue 31. Over on the Blue Alliance, Eagle Evolution drops a note into the Blue amp as 302, that's the Dragons, comes in behind them. They try to score in that Blue amp, and they do. So Blue can be amplified. Red can already be amplified, and now they are. So the notes are counting for more as they pile into that Red speaker. I see 3 going in, 1 from each one of the Red Alliance members. Blue is now amplified also as the technicians throw another shot in, and both of these alliances are continuing to pile up the score. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left, and Red already has 62. We've got a cumulative score of over 100 already. The Hot team puts another note in the Red amplifier. And Red is amplified again. Gem scores a note. Hot scores a note. And Red continues to pile on that score, but Blue is not letting them have it easy. They've scored 15 notes. Red has scored 21. We've got 50 seconds left as these teams continue to rapidly cycle across the field. 77-60 over on the Red Alliance. That's the Biting Irish. Also contributing to that high Red score as Red is amplified again. Gems and Hot score again. With 25 seconds left, Red's up to 100 already. Blue has 79. And we are now in the end game period. The Hot team has a note in their possession. They are up and trapped over for Hot. We've got a note spotlighted over on Blue. And the Dragons are off the ground for Blue. We've got a spotlight in the Gems off the ground on Red. Skyline, you just watched an amazing match. We're going to see the final scores here shortly. Okay, the lights are on. Let's go pick up our robots.
I want to see this one.
Okay, one thing I did miss on Blue. Not only did the Dragons, were they up off the ground and spotlit, they were spotlit with a trap. So that is even more points for Blue. I think our official score's in, so let's see what happened here. And it is a win for Red Alliance. 119 to 105.
Folks, that is a new penalty-free score record.
Actually, it's not
119 from your first seeded alliance.
Not penalty-free.
Well, for Red it is.
Anyway, alliance number 4 still stays in. They go down to the lower bracket. And alliance number 1 stays in the upper bracket to play the next surviving upper bracket team.
Folks, welcome back to the upper bracket. In this one, we've got Alliance number 2 on red and Alliance number 3 on blue. Let's meet the teams.
Let's meet them.
Starting us off over on the red side of the DTE field, 1502.
It's technical difficulties from Chelsea, Michigan.
Joining them, it's your Alliance 2 captains. They got the flag in the back, 6615.
The Bellevillians, representing Belleville High School and the Belleville Yacht Club.
And last, but most certainly not least, they were ranked 10 in quals. It's 1076.
From Pioneer High School, it's Pi High Samurai.
But who would I be if I didn't mention our lovely Blue Alliance? Starting us off, it's 8300.
It's Titan Robotics from Jackson.
Next to them, it's 5067.
It is the Steiner Steel Storm.
Last but not least, I think it's our Alliance captain, 6528.
It's the Terror Bites, driving a robot they called Brock 24.
Folks, this is going to be one heck of a match. Let's set it off. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Playoff match number 8 here at Skyline on the DTE field. Lots of notes flying in for red. Can't even count them. Notes flying in for blue as well. As the Blue Alliance captain puts another note in right before we go to the teleoperated period. These points, these alliances are 1 point apart. Red's up by 1, 20-19. Pi High Samurai, that's the 1076 machine, has a note in their possession. They score in the amplifier. They just repeat the process. And red is now amplified. The Bellevillians threw a note in that will probably count as the amplification. And the red amplification is over, but not to be outdone, blue amplifies their speaker as well as 50-67 shoots and scores over for blue. That is the Steiner machine. 65-28. That Alliance captain, Terabytes, also scores. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Only 3 points between these alliances. Make it 2 points. 40-42, and the lead is changing hands as these alliances work. 8300, that is the Titan Robotics machine. Throws in a note into the blue amp, and blue is now amplified again as the Alliance captain throws in another note. Red is now amplified as well. Pi High throws in a note for red as those points continue to pile up. I would say the scores here are going sky high with 25 seconds left. A very close match. Only 6 points between these alliances as these machines continue to fly across the field and score. We've got a spotlight over on blue. We've got a spotlight over on red. Let's see if these alliances can take advantage of it. We've got one blue robot up on the chain. We've got two red robots up, and we'll see the final score here shortly. Wow, what a great match that was. And as Lindsay's working on the final score here, Alan, our great head referee, advises that we had no penalties on that match. So let's see what the final score is. It's going to be a Red Alliance with a score of 65. Blue, 75 for red. So Alliance number 2 will be obviously staying in the upper bracket, and Alliance number 3 is still in. They're going to the lower bracket to play their next lower bracket opponent.
Folks, I think this next match might have some of the loudest teams in our venue. So I'm just going to ask this now. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this next match? Now, who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win this? I think that one rattled my brain a little bit. All right, folks, in this next playoffs match, we've got Alliance number 4 on the red side and Alliance number 6 on the blue side. Remember, we're still in our upper bracket, so these teams still have not lost. They are going to keep going and hope that they don't get knocked down into our lower bracket. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the red side, it's my favorite folks in lab coats, 51-44.
From Adrian, Michigan, it's the Technicians.
Joining them is
302, the Dragons.
And last, but most certainly not least, it is 33-22.
Right here from Skyline High, it is Eagle Evolution.
Oh boy, I can hear the thunder already for Team 862.
Is Lightning Robotics.
Joining them, we've got 36-68.
The Trobots from Whitmore Lake.
Last but most certainly not least, your Alliance captains for number 6, it's 57-08.
Zebrotics. You know, Max, I see the lightning. Let's see if they can bring the thunder.
I think I hear a storm brewing. Oh, they got their Alliance partners joining in too. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's our first match in round 3 here at the playoffs. Lots of red notes going in, lots of blue notes going in as 5708 Zebrotics shoots and scores. Lightning shoots and scores. And we move into the tele-operated period. Blues up 36 to a red 26. 33-22. That's the hometown machine here from Skyline High School. Grabs a note, they shoot, they score. They move over so that the technicians can shoot and score also. And into that amplified speaker, see 2 more notes going in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the Trobots, 36-68. Shoot, they miss. They're trying to grab a note to acquire another shot. They decide to go to the amp, and the Trobots put it in. Meanwhile, 862, that's Lightning Robotics. Quickly grab another note, and they're cycling back across the field with the Trobots for blue. Trobots put it into the amplifier. The Lightning missed the speaker. Let's see if one of their partners pick it up as we've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 1 point between these alliances as these robots rapidly moving across the field and scoring more. .862 ready to shoot again at that speaker. The shot does not go in. Let's see what Lightning decides to do with it as the Trobots also try to put a note in the speaker for blue. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they are amplified. Eagle Evolution throws one in. The technicians are having some technical difficulty. Looks like something wrong with their drive line as they maneuver that robot over into hanging position as we get to the end game period here on this very exciting round number 3 match. Eagle Evolution throws another one in. The human players are involved. Trobots take a big shot, but they recover, and they are over by Lightning Robotics trying to get off the ground. We got 1 blue machine off the ground, 2 red machines off the ground, and with a very close score, a tied score on the board. We'll see the final results here shortly. Okay, as you guys know, we are in round 3 now. That means lower bracket. So the alliance that wins stays in. The alliance that doesn't, I'm almost ashamed to say they're going to have to stop playing today, and both of these alliances have done an incredible job here at Skyline. Okay, I think we're ready for the official scores. And it's going to be a win for Red Alliance. An incredible score of 89 to 86. Red Alliance stays in. Our Blue Alliance, that is Alliance number 6. Let's hear a huge round of applause. That was an amazing match we just saw for 862 Lightning Robotics, for 3668 the Trobots, and for 5708 Zebrotics for giving us some great competition here at Skyline.
Can we get another huge round of applause for that alliance? They did amazing. They deserve some credit.
I've been informed by Alan that the head referee is calling a 6-minute field timeout. That's a 6-minute field timeout right now.
Hey folks, so just so you know, Alan is the one who called this. We do have a normally scheduled timeout following round 3, which is after this next match. But for now, we have a 6-minute field timeout. So enjoy the music and let it go.
Good timing. I was just
As we walk it by ourselves, our 6-minute clock is up. Thank you, judges, for dancing along. That was a lot of fun. Hey, who likes seeing the judges dance? Who likes seeing the judges dance? All right, teams, please power on your robots and get them connected so we can start the next match. Reminder, folks, we are in our lower bracket in the final round of round 3. And as a reminder, we will be taking a short 6-minute intermission after the conclusion of this match to get prepared for round 4.
And for Lindsay, Allen says we're ready to pregame this one.
You need a podium like right here. Look over the head wrap.
All right. Time to meet the teams in the last match of round 3. Off we go to our Red Alliance. Hello there. We're starting with 65-28, the captains of the number 3 Alliance. And off to their right, joining them, it's their partners, 50-67.
50-67, the Steiner Steel Storm.
Last but not least here, we've got 8300.
It is Titan Robotics. Also on this alliance, 65-28, the team captain, the Terabytes.
Over here on blue, starting off strong, it's the captain, the number 5 Alliance, 2960.
It's the Automation Nation.
Joining them here on the DTE field, 87-28.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Argonauts.
Last but not least, it's 23-37.
Representing Grand Blanc High School, it's the Unbelievable Engineers.
All right, the last match of round 3. Let's get it underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 10 here on DTE Field. I see red notes flying in and blue notes flying in. Automation Nation shoots and scores. Engineers shoot and score. And we move into the tele-operated period with blue up 31 to a red 14. Engineers over on the Blue Alliance move in. They grab they run over to the blue source, and they're shooting notes right at the center line across the field and feeding their alliance partners so they can score over on blue. Blue has an amplified speaker. The Argonauts just barely missed that one. Engineers came in and did score for Blue. And with a minute and 35 seconds left, Blue's up 38 to a red 26. Over on the Red Alliance 8300, that is Titan Robotics scores into the amp as 50-67. That's the Steiner machine. Shoot and score for red. The Red Alliance captain, 65-28, also moving into position to score. And red is amplified, so those points are meaning more. It's the captain of this alliance, and Steiner Robotics also try to shoot while that speaker is amplified. Blue is now amplified with 53 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance are pouring the notes in. 2 notes are up towards the blue speaker. They both miss. Let's see if they can get this cleaned up before our end game period. Blue's out to an 8-point lead. Make it 10 as these teams continue to pile on the points. 65-28. The Alliance leader in red moves over to the red source to score, and that red amplified speaker gets one more note in it from the captain of this alliance. Meanwhile, Automation Nation is up on the chain over on red. We've got one robot up for blue. Make it 2 up for blue, 1 up for red, and we'll see the final score here shortly. You know, again, we've had some great competition here at Skyline High, and Alan tells me again we have another penalty-free match, and I think our scores are getting close. Let's see which alliance is standing, which one is not. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 70 to a red 64. Let's hear a big round of applause for the captain of the Blue Alliance. 65-28 to Terabytes. For 50-67 Steiner Steel Storm, and for 8300 Titan Robotics for giving us some great competition here at Skyline.
All right, folks, who's having a great time so far in the playoffs? All right, well, we are going to take a short 6-minute break before we move on to round number 4. Just so we can get everything ready for you to go, whether that be getting robots on the field, whether that be getting our referees in order, whether that be getting the teams everything they need. But we've got plenty of things lined up for you. First off, we're going to take a look at the winner of the Digital Animation Award. We've got their video that was submitted to FIRST. Check it out. All right, well done. Here's second place. Big round of applause for all the winners and all the teams who submitted entries to our Digital Animation Award contest. Next up, we have another type of animation. It's our safety animation top 3. Check it out.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, filters, shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules, etc. Course, not easy change, cause it can cause their pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal light shows touching, it's alright.
Can we get a big round of applause for the winners and the finalists? And I think we've got a little bit of time left. So we're going to take a look at an alumni video. Check it out.
Because of FIRST, I'm teaching students what opportunities they have.
Because of FIRST, I am changing lives.
I love going out into the community and giving everyone a chance to pursue STEM and fun, competitive robotics.
Because of FIRST, I'm making the world a better place for women and girls.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST.
Because of FIRST, I am building the future.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left before we'll be able to get this match started. For now, enjoy some music. All right, the FDAs are telling me we can introduce some teams while we listen to some sweet, sweet Caroline. All right, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the red side, we've got the #1 seeded alliance with the #1 seeded team at 67.
Representing Huron Valley Schools, it is the hot team.
Off to their right, they're celebrating St. Paddy's Day today, 76-60.
The Gems from Brighton, Michigan.
And last but not least, their robot's named Ruby because they are 43-62.
So that is actually the Gems from Brighton, Michigan, and 76-60 are the Biting Irish representing Father Gabriel Richard High School.
And over here on the blue lines, they're in purple. You know them, you love them. It's 1076.
From Pioneer High School is Pi High Samurai.
Joining them to their left, it's the captains of the second seeded alliance. They got those fancy top hats on. It's 66-15.
They're not evil, they're just the Belvillians.
And last but most certainly not least, from Chelsea, Michigan, it's 1502.
Technical difficulties.
Folks, reminder, this is the second to last part of our upper bracket. The last part's the finals, so the winner here gets to move straight on to the finals, while the loser gets to take a trip on down to the lower bracket for one more match to see who our finals will be. All right, who's ready for this next match? Let me hear some noise. Oh, they are ready. Times really never feel so good. All right, it's time to get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the autonomous period in match number 11 here on our playoffs. Over on the Blue Alliance, I see 3 notes going in and a lot of notes going in for the red team as well. The hot team just scored 3 as we move into the teleoperated period. Reds up 39 to a blue 26. 15:02 over on the Blue Alliance. That is technical difficulty. Looks like they're going to be playing some defense for that Blue Alliance. They're blocking in the Biting Irish machine, 76-60. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have an amplified speaker, so those notes are counting for more as they go in. Hot shoots and scores one more time. Make that the Gems. 43-62, shoots across the field, grabs a note from the red source, and let's see if they can get it dropped off in that amplifier, and they do. Red can amplify again. Let's see when they decide to crank up the points. And red is now amplified again. Gems put a note in. The note from the hot team, 67, goes up and over the speaker. However, Gems grab another note and try to score again. We've got 50 seconds left in this one. Reds out to a big lead, 63-36. 76-60. Still trying to get past that blue defense and trying to slow down the blue players. Pi High Samurai, that's the 1076 machine on the Blue Alliance. They drop a note in the amplifier, and blue is amplified. We are at the end game period in this match. The human players are involved. Let's see if they can spotlight anything on top of their stages as Red continues to score. The hot team is not able to get up on their trap. We have 2 red robots parked at the stage, 1 blue robot in the air, and we'll see the final score here shortly. Okay, I'm checking with Lindsay here to see if we're ready for our final scores. And she says we're ready to go. Let's take a look. So this is going to be a win for the Red Alliance. 93-47. Alliance number 1 will be going on to the finals. That's our first team identified for the finals, while Alliance number 2 will be going to the lower bracket to play again.
All right, folks. I don't know about you, but I think I'm feeling a little bit of deja vu here with this matchup. Except the colors are swapped. Over here on the red side of the field, it's Alliance number 5. And on the blue side of the field, it's Alliance number 4. Look at that. The winner of this match, which is a lower bracket match, is going to go on to fight Alliance number 2 to figure out who's going to play in the finals. The loser gets to pick one of those teams to root for. Reminder, after this match, we are going to head on to our first award segment where I get to tell you about 4 different award winners. But for now, I think we're ready to meet the teams. So, starting us off on your Red Alliance, It's 23-37.
The unbelievable Engineers from Grand Blanc, Michigan.
Joining them, it's 87-28.
The Argonauts from Troy.
And last but most certainly not least, it's our Alliance number 5 captains, 29-60.
From Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
Over on the blue side of our DTE field, it's our host team, 33-22.
Eagle Evolution, representing Skyline High School.
Joining them is your Alliance 4 captain, 30 who?
302. It's the Dragons from Lake Orion, Michigan.
And last but not least, it's my favorite folks in lab coats, 51-44.
From Adrian, it is the Technicians.
All right. All right. Let's get this match underway. The last match of round 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 12 on DTE Field as notes are flying in on the blue side. Also over on the red side. And one red note up into the audience. As we move into the teleoperated period, blues up 36 to a red 12. Engineers over on the Red Alliance slam into the wall. They move over and grab a note from the red source. And now they are moving back across the field. Meanwhile, Automation Nation, that's 2960, also grabs a free note from the middle of the field, trying to make it past some of that blue defense to get some scoring done for red. 87-28. That's the Argonauts over on the Red Alliance. Slowly moving over to score into that amplified red speaker. And they do. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Eagle Evolution, 33-22, shoots and scores for blue. Blue has 2 notes in the amplifier, so they can amp this up anytime they want to, and they do. So there's 2 notes in for blue, counting for some extra points as they try to cycle some more before those blue lights go out. We've got a minute left. A minute left in this one. Blues up 65 to a red 49. As all 6 of these robots working hard and cycling and scoring points here on DTE Field. 3:02. That's the Dragons over to the blue source. They easily grab another note, and they're going to score for blue. That's one that is, let's see if they can put it in, 2 notes into the amplifier. So blue can amplify anytime that they want. Meanwhile, the Engineers, 23-37, shoot over for red. The red speaker is amplified, and we've got one red robot up and spotlit over on red. We've got a blue robot up. Let's see if they can make that trap. We've got one spotlight over on blue as well. Very, very well played match, and we'll see the end results here shortly. Remember, the team that wins stays in to play Alliance number 2 to determine who goes to finals. Okay, the green lights are on. Let's go get our robots. Okay, it looks like we may have another penalty-free match here at Skyline, and our official scores are ready. And I was incorrect. There is a penalty, but let's see what the final results are. It's going to go in for the Blue Alliance with a score of 97 to 76. There were some penalties over on the Blue Alliance, adding to the red score. So our Blue Alliance, that's Alliance number 4, is going to stay in, and they will be playing Alliance number 2 in the next match. However, Skyline, let's give a huge round of applause to Alliance number 5. Captain Automation Nation 2960. 8728, the Argonauts, and 2337, the Unbelievable Engine Nerds, for giving us some awesome competition here at Skyline.
All right, folks. So, with the conclusion of that last match, we have finished round 4, which means I've got some sheets of paper with some awards on them. Who likes awards? I like awards. So, if your team is called for an award, we have openings if you're on this side of the field where the camera is. We've got openings at this staircase here and over there at the end of the bleachers. You're gonna come on down and enter in this red gate near the scoring table. If you're on this side of the field where Lightning Robotics and the Dragons are, you're gonna come on down to this entrance here, again, all the way around to where the scoring table is, and enter in that same red gate. You're gonna come along, say hello to our lovely judges, and then get your award. You're gonna exit out the blue gate next to the AV table. If we got it, can I hear a yeah? All right, judges, I think you have something planned, don't you? I'm gonna duck. Can we get a round of applause for the judges for ringing one? I think it was you, right, Zachary? Oh, it wasn't you. Yes, folks, we are going to be doing fist bumps with the judges. And so now, it is time for me to present our first award, the Imagery Award, in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This is what the judges had to say. Great Scott! Rumor has it that Dilly can do 88 miles per hour. However, you don't need to go back to the future to know that the gigawatts look the best. Round of applause for Team 6344, the Gigawatts! All right, the next award we are going to present is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Now the judges have asked me to do a slight musical number for this one. Help! I need somebody, help! Not just anybody, help! You know I need someone, the engine nerds! Way to go, team 2337. Come on down. All right. The Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? Thanos, yes. Vader, yes. Voldemort, yes. Let's add the villains to this spirited list. Congratulations to Team 6615, the Bell Villains. All right, and with that, we did not have a winner for our Rookie Inspiration Award, so with that, that's the end of our first award ceremony. We'll see you back here in a few minutes for the next round of playoff matches. Hello, folks. sorry to interrupt your quick break. We had a purse lost in the women's restroom. If you can describe the purse to us, come see anyone at the storing table. Josh, say hi. Josh or anyone else at the scoring table will take care of you again. Just describe the purse to us, and we will return it to you. Lost in the women's bathroom. Thank you. Hey, if we could have the teams in the next match come on the field and get those robots ready to go, that would be awesome. Welcome back from the break. Hope y'all enjoy that little award show. I've got some news for you all. This match is the final match before we have our finals. The winner of this match will move on to the finals and fight against that number 1 seeded alliance containing, I believe, 67, 76, 60, and the Gems 43-62. So whoever wins will head on to the finals where they will be guaranteed at least a finalist's award. The loser will get to pick one of those 2 alliances to cheer on for the finals and stick around to see if maybe they win one of the judges' awards. We're going to give them just a second to get started and get those robots on the field, and then we'll get them introduced. All right, who's ready to meet the teams for the last match before finals? We're going to start things off over on the red side, which is Alliance number 2. Starting things off, we've got, I hope they don't encounter any this match, it's 1502.
Technical difficulties representing Chelsea High School.
Joining them with the top hat, 6615, the captains.
It's the Belvillians from Belleville.
And last but most certainly not least, in the purple, it is 1076.
Representing Pioneer High School, it's Pi High Samurai.
Over here on the blue side of the DTE field, starting things off with our host, 3322.
Eagle Evolution, representing Skyline High School.
Joining them, we have the captains, 30 who?
302, the Dragons from Lake Orion.
And last but most certainly not least on the blue side, it's my favorite folks in the lab codes, 5144.
From Adrian, Michigan, it's the Technicians. Just 1, 2. So guys, as you know, this is a lower bracket match. Whoever wins this one is going to the finals. Whoever does not win this one, as Max likes to say, gets to pick a team to cheer on and stick around for the awards. So, who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this one? And who thinks the Blue Alliance is going to win? Let's hear it again for that Red Alliance. How about for that Blue Alliance one more time? Okay, we will find out shortly.
All right, as we get down to the last match before our finals, count it down with me, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's the last match before the finals here on DTE Field. Lots of notes going in for blue, lots of notes going in for red. Eagle Evolution lines up and scores again. As we move into the teleoperated period. Blues up 26 to a red 20. Pie High Samurai over for the Red Alliance. Grabs a free note sitting out in the middle of the field. They move towards the red amplifier. There's already 2 notes in the red amp. There's already 2 notes in the blue amp, and blue is amplified. Let's see if the Dragons can do some scoring on that amplification as the technicians come in. They shoot, they score. As Eagle Evolution on the Blue Alliance puts another note into that amplifier. Very close score, only 1 point between these alliances as the technicians, 1502, try to grab a note out of their red source. Meanwhile, Pie High Samurai, 1076, grab a note. They're getting defended by the Dragons as the Samurais move over to amp things up for red. 66-15, the Red Alliance captains score over on red as the technicians also trying to get to that. Actually, the technicians playing some defense, banging up against the Dragons. We've got about 40 seconds left in this one. 1 point between these alliances, and they are going at it. Eagle Evolution scores again for blue. Pie High Samurai scores again for red. Blue is out to a slight lead, but only by 6 points, make it 8 as we go into the teleoperated period. The human players are in play as they try to spotlight these robots. 302, that's the Dragons. They're trying to get climbed. We've got 2 red robots up in the air on the same chain. Got 2 blue robots parked on the stage. And we will see what the final score here is shortly. Okay, guys, as you know, the team that wins stays in. The team that doesn't gets to pick a team to cheer for or stick around for the awards. I think our scores are in, so let's see how this one turned out. This is a great match for the Blue Alliance. 87-76. So Alliance number 3 will be going to finals. So let's hear a big round of applause for Alliance number 2. Captain 6615, the Belvillians. 1502, technical difficulty, and 1076, Pie High Samurai for giving us some great competition here at Skyline.
All right. Now that the robots are off the field, once we get that last one onto the cart, I'd like to invite back the judges. Can we give the judges another round of applause? I have another 4 awards to hand out. I'm going to have the judges line on back up. Remember, folks, we're going to have you enter on the red gate next to the scoring table and exit at the blue gate next to the AV table. We got Brian over there on the red side. We got Eric over there on the blue side. They're going to guide you in. But for now, it's time for me to announce our first award winner. First up, we have our Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. A masterfully choreographed Auton can be observed every time this robot sees the field. They maintain confidence in their position by fusing key data from multiple sources. This robot's performance is a gem. Round of applause for 4362, the CSDA Gems. Here they come. Congratulations to you guys. All right, next up we have our Creativity Award, which is sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team is a triple threat. They tear up the field with a mighty bite, leaving all others feeling green. Join me in congratulating Team 7660, the Biting Irish. That was a beautiful Irish jig we just heard. All right. Next up, we have the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This robot features aviation quality fasteners. With a stash of spare parts, anything can be replaced in minutes. While the driver may be mild, this team turns up the heat. Way to go, Team 67, heroes of tomorrow! All right. And last but certainly not least for this particular award segment, we have the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team knows how to split, but doesn't fall apart. Their solid design soars with the elites. These Eagles are at the top of their craft. Round of applause for 52-27 Eagle Elite. All right, let's get another round of applause for all of the award winners in this segment here on the DTE field. And another round of applause for the judges. They'll be back after the first round of the finals to present even more awards. Teams, if you want to come on the field, if you were in the first round of the finals, and power up your robots for us.
Attention, Skyline. We did find a woman's purse wallet thing in the women's bathroom. So please report to the scorer's table if you lost one of your personal items that contains personal information. And it's going to be at the scorer's table. If you can identify it, it's all yours.
Alrighty, folks. We got a hammerhead over in the stands. So, we are getting ready for finals match number 1. Who's excited? I've got some excited folks. So once our robots and teams are all ready to go, we are going to be taking part in a little thing called the handshake. It's a way of showing sportsmanship to your opponents as we get things started. So when we do, I'm going to call all the teams out to the field one by one. We'll line them up, and then they'll shake hands as we get ready to start the match. Stick with us. We'll be with you in a moment. All right. We're going to get this handshake started. We're going to have our number 1 seeded alliance against our number 4 seeded alliance. Starting us off on the red side, it's your number 1 seeded alliance captains. It's 67.
Representing Huron Valley Schools, it's the hot team, a Hall of Fame team, 3-time world champion.
Next to them, it's going to be their first pick, 43-62.
They've won the state championship once. They've won 6 district champions here in Michigan. It's the Gems.
Last but not least on your red alliance, the second pick, it's 76-60.
Representing Father Gabriel Richard High School, it is the Biting Irish.
All right, starting us off on your blue alliance, it's 3-0 who?
302, the Dragons. They've been on Einstein at Worlds, won multiple district champions.
Next up, it's their first pick. They're our gracious host team. It's 33-22.
From Skyline High School, it's the Eagle Evolution.
Last but most certainly not least, on your number 4 seeded alliance, my favorite folks in lab coats, it is 51-44.
The LISD Technicians.
All right, the teams are going to follow Brian and myself, and we're going to lead them through the handshake. All right, good luck to the final 2 alliances. Now remember, unlike our other double elimination matches, this is best of 3. The team needs to win 2 matches to be crowned the champion of the Ann Arbor event presented by the DTE Foundation. All right. This is the first time these 2 teams are meeting in our playoffs. Let's get the first match in the finals underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's the finals here at Skyline as notes are flying into the speakers here. Multiple notes for blue, multiple notes for red. Team 67 shoots, the Eagle Evolution shoots. And we move into the teleoperated period. Only 3 points between these alliances. Red's up 34 to a blue 31. As they've been doing this entire tournament, 43-62. That's the Gems flying across the field. They shoot and score, they grab a free note, they score again. Meanwhile, 67, that's the hot team. Also cycling very quickly for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 33-22. That's our host team here from Skyline High. They score in the amplifier. They're going to put another note in the amp. And a blue and red can now amplify their speakers. Red is amplified, meaning those notes are going to count for more as the Gems shoot and score for red. Blue is also amplified, getting more points for blue, and we've got just over a minute left. Red's up 72 to a blue 57. 51-44. That's the technicians from Adrian getting ready to shoot and score over for blue. Red's amplified again as red continues to pile on the score with 45 seconds left here on DTE Field. The Gems and the Dragons going at it over here near the red source. Dragons trying to slow down that machine from cycling so quickly across this field, and we are getting close to the end game period. Red's up by 29 points, and it is the end game. 3:02, that's the Dragons. Looks like they're lining up to get ready to get off the ground here as the hot team. They're climbing. Let's see if they can trap that, and the machine, and hot has a trap. Gems are off the ground. The Dragons are off the ground. We've got one robot spotlit over on blue, and we will see the final score here shortly. You know, something we've been seeing all weekend are a lot of matches here at Skyline without penalties, and we just saw another match without penalties. I think our scores are ready. Let's roll them. Red Alliance. 105-67. An amazing score for that Red Alliance with no penalties adding to that score. So as Max had indicated, this is the best 2 out of 3. We're going to take these robots off the field, recharge those batteries, let these machines cool down as we do some more.
Oh, I've got
awards.
some papers in my hand.
We do some more awards.
I've got some more awards to give out, which means I need the help of my amazing judges. Welcome back, judges. I hope you enjoyed the first finals match. All right. I have 4 awards to give out right now. The first one is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. No matter how near or how far, they can theoretically hit their target. This robot's sharp vision can see its way to success. We have no doubt their math requires pi. Way to go, Team 1076, the Pi High Samurai. All right, congratulations, Pi High. Next up, we have our Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Whole notes played by the trombone are often a work of excellence, a pneumatic presentation to simply awe a nation of automation. If you have an engineering problem to solve, Birmingham is the place to go. Way to go, Team 2960 Automation Nation. Congratulations. Next up, we have our Team Sustainability Award presented by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team keeps growing with confidence, motivating students to find their passion with striking values. They have a bright future because their robot's just that cool. Join me in congratulating Team 862 Lightning Robotics. All right. Last but certainly not least in this award segment, I have the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet don't fit into any of the existing categories that we offer. This is the Judges Award for doing everything else. This team exemplifies comprehensive excellence of first culture. The heat of battle can't dull the shine in their scales. These dragons' skills show no boundaries. Congratulations, Team 302, the Dragons. And with that, I'd like to extend another round of applause to all the award winners in this segment. We've got a little bit more time to go until our next in the best of three set between Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Don't go anywhere. Judges, thank you again.
Okay, we are cleared to load our robots onto the field for this second finals match. Let's load these robots up onto the field.
All right, folks. This is possibly the last match of the day. Our Red Alliance is up one match. If they win, they're the champions. If Blue wins, we're going to a tie break. For now, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's your Alliance #1 captain, 67.
Representing Huron Valley Schools, it's the Hot Team.
Joining them to their right, they're wearing green today, but that's what they always wear, 7660.
The Biting Irish from Father Gabriel Richard High School.
Last but most certainly not least on this team, it's 4362.
Representing Cheryl Stockwell Preparatory Academy, it is the Gems.
Over here on the blue side of the DTE field, it's 3322.
Eagle Evolution, our home school team.
Joining them, it's 30 who?
302, the Dragons from Lake Orion.
Last but not least, my favorite folks in lab coats, 5144.
The LISD Technicians representing Lenawee Intermediate School District.
All right, since this is possibly the last match of the day, I want to hear you all count down in this room with me. Can you do that? I said, can you do that? Awesome. All right, there's a thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's our second finals match here on DTE Field as red notes go flying into the speaker. And the blue notes also flying in. Remember, the team that wins is, if the red team wins, they're our champions. The blue team's wins, we're going to 3, and blue is down by 3. Red's 34 to a blue 31. 302, that's the Dragon Machine. Flying across the field, they've got a note in their possession, and they go right to the amp. So there's one note in the amp. And red's already amplified. Those notes counting more as they go in. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Dragons have another note into their amplifier, and now blue is amplified. 51-44, the technicians shoot and score 2 into that during the amplification. Oh, the Dragons just miss as their blue compatriots, 33-22. That's Eagle Evolution working on putting a note into that amplifier, and blue can amplify again. 76-60, that is the Biting Irish. Getting a little hung up on the field by some of the blue defense, as all 3 blue robots are over on the blue side of the field working at scoring. We've got a minute left in this one. Reds up 62 to a blue 54. However, blue is amplified. The Dragons just put one in. The Techs just put one in. Not sure if that last one's going to count, as the red machine still continues to cycle. 67, the hot team grabs another note and throws it in, and blue is closing down the gap. We've only got 5 points between these alliances. Red scores again, blue's amplified. Let's see if the technicians can put it in, and it just misses. And that guitar riff means it is endgame. The hot team is up, and they have trapped over on the Red Alliance. Biting Irish are up. The Gems are up over for Red. All 3 blue robots are parked. It's going to be a very close match, and we'll see the results here shortly. And I'm sure the drive team loves hearing that. Okay, I think our scores are good. Remember, if red wins, they're our champion. If blue wins, we're going to 3. So let's see if we're going to 3 here at Skyline. It's Red Alliance, our Skyline champions. Give a big round of applause also to 302, the Dragons, 51-44, the Technicians, and 33-22, Eagle Evolution from Skyline.
All right, folks. Congratulations again to Alliance number 1. Later on, they'll be walking away with the prestigious first blue banner. But before we can give those away, we have other things to take care of.
I wanted to give a thanks to Team 7147, the Falcons. They were our backup standby robot. They patiently waited through 15 matches here at Skyline. So let's give that team a big round of applause.
Can we get another round of applause for 7214, our backup robot, for sticking it out here, not getting to play, just having to sit? You guys are awesome. And can we get another round of applause for our runners-up, the number 4 seeded Alliance? And now that all the robots are off the field, for the last time tonight, I'd like to welcome up the judges. Alrighty, folks, so I just have one quick announcement for this final award segment. If you guys are in the if you guys are finalists or if you guys are the champions here at the event, we ask after you receive your medal and blue banner, please go back to the stands. We'll give you time to take photos in front of the blue banners, but we want to make sure we get the impact video seen by everyone. With that being said, we're just waiting on a few folks, and then we can get started with our award ceremony. All right, so for this award, I'm gonna need a little bit of help from a few students out in the stands. They have been helping out all day with our rookie team. Can we give them a round of applause for basically adopting our rookies? And you guys all probably know what award is coming. It is our Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. A singular sensation from the magic capital of the world. There are no tricks here. Only a courageous team of a single intrepid freshman with harmonious support from the robotics community. Congratulations to 9672 Colin Maggi Robotics! Let's get another round of applause for our rookies. They're a single freshman, everyone. I'm telling you guys, I could not be more proud of that team. I got to watch as that freshman's face lit up with a smile every time I announced his number. It was a huge joy. So thank you again to all the teams who helped out our rookie today. And now, before I present our finalists, before I present the next award, I have to talk about our district championship Dean's List semifinalist. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will go on to compete at the Michigan State Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down and be recognized. From Team 8728, congratulations, Lily W. Lily W, come on down. Congratulations to you, Lily. Now, before we hand out all these medals, you see there's one more award to give, the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, or community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the Michigan State Championship is proving that inclusivity and innovation are a winning combination. This team contributes a vast sea of identities and community involvement, inviting SpongeBob's and Gary's alike. An inspiration to the current generation and the next, the Argonauts are a pinnacle of engineering. Congratulations to 8728, the Argonauts. All right. Now it's time for us to hand out all the medals that the judges are holding. This set of teams has fought their way all the way through the lower bracket, making it up to the finals. We're going to call them out one by one. Yeah. They have fought all the way through the lower brackets, coming on up to the finals. They were Alliance number 4's captains. Please come forward, 302, the Dragons. All right, again, teams, we ask you head back to the stands. We can get you photos later, but for now, we're gonna keep going and invite 3322 Eagle Evolution. Yes.
Okay.
She thought. All right. And of course, last but not least, joining them as the second alliance pick, 5144, the LISD Technicians. Come on down, guys. All right. Our judges are holding a blue banner and gold medals for a reason. These three teams fought long and hard through our upper bracket, never dropping a single game, going undefeated until the end. They fought long and hard, and because of that, they are recognized as our first in Michigan Ann Arbor District, presented by DTE, event champions. I'd like to start by welcoming down the captains of the #1 alliance, the Hot Team 67. All right. Once I make sure everyone's got some medals. I would like to invite the first pick of the winning alliance, 4362, the CSPA Gems. And last, but most certainly not least, on the #1 winning alliance, it's 7660, the Fighting Irish. Hello, everyone. I've got an announcement from Gail. If any team would like the carpet that me and the judges are standing on right now, come let one of us know. Specifically, someone at the scoring desk. This carpet is able to be given away to one of the teams. So if you want it, let us know. But now that everything's in order, Katie is holding the last blue banner I have to give tonight. For the first Impact Award, we had 11 teams send something in for the Impact Award at this event. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the Michigan State Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and also compete with their robot. Teams from far and wide come to play on this team's field. Their community knows that they are beyond par. Dean Kamen should wrap this team up with a bow. Join me in congratulating Team 1502, the technical difficulties from Chelsea, Michigan. All right, everyone. There's one last thing we need to do to see the Impact Award in its entirety. Team 1502, the technical difficulties, prepared a video to go along with their submission, and we're going to play it for you right now.
Team 1502, Technical Difficulties, was formed in 2005. Since then, we have been a catalyst for STEAM progress in our city, our county, and for teams around us.
In 2018, we formed our booster organization, opening up K-12 robotics for the town of Chelsea. We now have 15 teams and 167 students in our program, making us the largest K-12 organization in the Chelsea School District.
In 2019, we worked with our school to pass an $81 million bond that funded the expansion of STEAM education in Chelsea. We designed curriculum, collaborated with administrators from multiple schools, built the Chelsea Robotics Center, and helped propel Chelsea into the STEAM leader it is now. With our new space, we realized there was a lot we could do for the FIRST teams around us. In 2022, we started inviting neighboring schools to come practice on our field, collaborate with our students, and use our resources. Since starting this alliance, we have facilitated over 500 hours of collaboration time with rookies, veterans, and teams we now call our friends.
Since 2022, over 15 teams have utilized our space. Every team within a 25-mile radius has been invited to use our facility, and teams from everywhere are always welcome to join us, including you.
The largest success of our team, however, is the strength of our students, past, present, and future.
Our students graduate with a commitment to FIRST and STEAM. 100% of our students graduate and pursue post-secondary education. Almost 40% of our alumni return to the FIRST program.
As an alum myself, I have seen the lasting impact of 1502. Being on this team and seeing the immense effect of STEAM on students like myself inspired me to be a teacher. Now, I am developing STEAM in my own students, a path that would not have been possible without technical difficulties.
To support our younger teams and inspire the younger generation of FIRST, me and Sophia were the head coaches of one of our FLL teams. As a mentor, I enjoy working with them to write their innovation projects, because that's what I do on 1502. And I really liked working on the robots with them, because that's what I loved when I was in FLL. Mentoring the FLL team let us see for ourselves how Chelsea builds engineers from kindergarten to high school.
Acting as the integration lead has inspired my pathway towards college and career. Robotics has become more than just a hobby. It now represents my passion and direction. Helping a team overcome obstacles, facilitating discussion, and serving a group effort from a bird's eye view.
As our team's build lead, I've learned how to work with and manage a large group of people to determine and execute our goals on time. I've also had the opportunity to meet many of our sponsors, creating job opportunities and connections that will last far beyond high school.
Over the past 20 seasons, Chelsea Robotics has crescendoed from one FRC team to an entire network that encompasses our own teams, neighbors, alumni, and our entire community.
Congratulations again, technical difficulties. And thank you again to our judges who judged all of these awards and did an amazing job. Can we get a round of applause for technical difficulties, our winners, and the judges? Quick announcement from our field staff. Teams, if you would like a photo in front of the first banner, you're more than welcome to, of course. I have a few people I'd like to thank. First of all, I want to thank Ann Arbor Public Schools and Skyline High School for allowing us to have this event here today. I want to thank our title sponsor, the DTE Foundation, for giving us the resources we need to bring this event to life, and our amazing event coordinator, Cynthia. Thank you so much for everything. I also want to give a big thank you to the person who's been mentoring me today, Brian Graham. And with that, I think I just have one more thing left to play. What is it? Let's take a look. No further elaboration necessary. My name is Max De Silva. I've been your master of ceremonies. And with that, I wish you all a good night. Good luck at your next event, everyone.